Hello. Sorry, I don't know why my music suddenly stopped playing. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me fix this before I put my face cam on. What the fuck? It just stopped. I'm so confused. 2 seconds. Oh, it's literally... Oh. No, I don't want that. There we go. Very strange. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, hello. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. I'm excited to play some more 14 today. Although I just realized I was supposed to boot up the game before I started streaming and I didn't. So let me do that right now. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I've been having a week. I've been like fine, but I've just not been sleeping very well again at the moment. It's just classic me. When do I ever sleep well? It's driving me bananas. Maybe one of these days I'll have a good night's sleep. Well, it's not that no, I lie. I sleep well. It's the getting to sleep that's the struggle. Because I just like, I can't get myself to get off my phone. It's really bad. I did get a weighted blanket though, so I'm hoping snuggling under that will make me sleep faster. I don't know. I truly don't know. Yeah. And I've just been, I don't know what I've been doing this week. I've been reading, I've been editing. I'm trying to like get ahead of my edits because I'm going on a holiday in 2 weeks. And I would like to still have content going up whilst I'm on holiday, so I'm trying to like get that week ahead in my editing. But I'm getting there. I am getting there. I'm like 1 video ahead currently. So it's better than no videos ahead. Also, I've been making some progress on this. Might not look like I've made progress, but I have, because this, I think the last time I showed this stuff wasn't here. And then I've also done this bit here. So we're getting somewhere. I think I started that in the summer though, so it's now middle of October. I'm not doing so great. But we'll get there. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I have been getting some stuff in the mail recently as well. I'm about to show you all my skincare haul today. I also, oh my god, y'all, this is, let's see, they're gonna slip out my hand. I got all of these photo cards in the mail today. This is an absolute, there's so many. Look at them all. There's so many. All of the one man. There's something wrong with me. Yeah. The postman must just be like, what the hell's going on? Because yesterday I got mail from the Netherlands. Today I got mail from Japan and Korea. And then I've got mail coming from Spain and also Poland. I'm so international. Yeah, I got a skincare haul from Yes Style. Where's my little knife? Oh wait, I thought it was falling out, but it's actually a bag, so it's fine. Yeah, so let's see what I got. Oh, I got, so from, I think it's, yeah, Skin 1004. Hey Nutmeg, welcome in, how are you? From Skin 1004, I got their cleansing oil. It's got Centella in it, which is like the new big thing. It's like this. You've probably seen this like packaging online, I think, because it's like blowing up. However, I never knew on the other side of that it's got mountains. I think that's cool. I'm guessing it's Madagascar, I'm not sure. What else I got? It's like Christmas. Speaking of Christmas, I might be able to get 2 weeks off at Christmas, which I'm really excited about. Because I had to work last year. And then I've got the... From the same Skin 1004 line, I got their calming pads, which are like... I think they're like toner pads. I see these online all the time too. Wrong way around. Like, I see this packaging so much online. Oh, cute! It comes with a little, like, thing to keep them thing, and then it's got, like, some tongs. That's really cute. And then... I got some vegan collagen eye serum. I was just looking for a new... I was looking for eye cream because mine was running out. And this one was like... This is like a sponsor product, so I have to post a video on YouTube for it. Yeah. This was one of the sponsored things. Oh, it has a little rollerball thing. That's cool. Oh, I think I have to push it down and then go like that. Okay. Yeah, this. I'll let you know how these things are. If I have any wonder products, I will endeavour to let you know. What else have I got here? What's this? Oh, I got a really thin mascara. These I love these things for my lower lash line from 3CE. Alana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My friends are she, her. A Scottish variety streamer who plays story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're going to be playing some 14, but we've just got started, so we're in our kind of like just chatting portion. How was Metaphor, Alana? Thank you so much for the raid. Commonly, hello, how are you doing? Sydney, welcome in, how are you? Ken, hello, hello. Liz, welcome in, how are you doing? Cupid, hello. Jev, welcome in. Gamer, hello, how are you doing? Top of the morning. True. Metaphor was so good, but apparently I'm not even close to finishing the demo. Yeah, I've heard the demo is like 6 to 7 hours. So... Woo! It's longer than 6 to 7? That's crazy for a demo. Do y'all remember when well, maybe some of you remember when I got the demo for Pikmin 4? And I played it on stream and it just kept going and going. And everyone was like, whoa. And that was only 3 hours. So like 6 to 7 is crazy. But I feel like with Pikmin, that was very much a metaphor for for how long Pikmin was, because Pikmin 4 I was like, okay, I'm finishing Pikmin 4 today, and then I was like, I'm not finishing Pikmin 4 today, and then it was next week, I'm finishing Pikmin 4 today, I'm not finishing Pikmin 4 today. It literally went on. I think it was about 3 or 4 weeks. I was like, I'm finishing today, and I still wasn't finished. Yeah. Raz, welcome in. Metaphorically sick is the answer. We love that. We love that. I'm so excited. Subs like 10 hours. You still had demo left? That's bananas. If you play the demo the way I played ARR, maybe you can do it in 6. What is that? Skipping every cutscene? Liz, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Kat, welcome in. Congrats on getting first. How are you? We're so back. It's so over. Literally, that's what my Pikmin streams were like. It was ridiculous. Katie, welcome in. How are you? Skip every cutscene, read nothing, play on very easy. Is that what you did to get through ARR, and then once you got to Heavensward, you put it onto normal? But yeah, for anyone who's just coming in with Alana's raid, I was showing off my my skincare haul because I got some stuff from Korea. So I got Angie, welcome in. How are you? I got some cleansing oil from Skin 1004. I got some vegan collagen eye serum from a brand I don't know the name of, Axis Y. I got some calming pads from Skin 1004. I'm good, Kate. You're playing hooky from work. Love that. Don't remember anything beyond Waking Sands from AR. The Waking Sands in AR drove me mental. The amount of times you had to keep going back there. I was like, please. And then I was just showing off the mascara I just got when you came in. It's like a micro mascara, which is like my favorite thing for the lower lash line because it's so, like, look at how thin that is. You can't even like see it because my face is in the way. Look how thin that is. It's so good for your lower lash line because I feel like whenever I do my lower lash line with normal mascara, it just like goes everywhere. Co-workers wishing happy birthday, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm looking at a stream. Gamer, was that your subtle way of telling me it's your birthday? Except not so subtle at all. You need to get new mascara. I've been really liking, oh, what's her name? Clio. Again, another Korean brand. Oh, it's someone else in your office's birthday. Okay. Yeah, I've been really liking their mascara. It's like ultra volume. Can you see me hiding behind chat? There you go. Korean makeup and skincare is just so good. It is. And then I got Round Lab Sunstick because I'm going on holiday soon. My makeup is pretty. Thank you, Cupid. I've been wanting to try a sun stick. It's like really interesting concept to me. I don't know. I've never used one before. But yeah, how's everyone who came in with the raid doing? How's everyone's week going? I was just talking about how I am incapable of falling asleep. And I got like 5 hours sleep last night, which is all fun and games. And then the last thing I got, which is the reason I did this skincare haul, because I was running out. Where did my thing go? Where did my little knife go? Oh, there it is. Prefer them to liquid? Really? That's so interesting. I'm intrigued to see if I like that. My sun cream of choice is the one from CosRX. It's like just so good on the face, I think. Mama, a queen slaying behind me. Who? Who's the queen slaying behind me? Hanbin? But yeah, this is the whole reason I did my haul, was because I was running out, and this is my holy grail. Oh my god, I've got a bit of hair stuck in my glasses. I hate when that happens. And it's a Clean It Zero Balm from Vanilla Co. This shit is so good. If there's anything you get from Korea for skincare, make it this. Because this is like... I can't tell you how many tubs of this I've gone through. It just melts everything away. It is the goat. Do you know, okay, I've just been playing Lads a lot. Oh, Love and Deep Space. Whenever someone says Lads, like, you've been playing with Lads? What's going on? Yeah, that's my skincare haul. On top of my K-pop haul I got today, which was all of this. Yeah, I hope, what was I don't know what I was saying. I always end up, I just go back to the, I hope everyone's doing well. And then I'm like, I've already said that. Love Lads. I know you do, Kat. Both Love and Deep Space and Lads. Stacks on stacks. Yes, that's literally me. Locked in on Lads. So true. Not the whole deck of photo cards. Yeah, and it's literally all just the same man. Look, it's just all the same man. Oh wait, I'll show you this one. This was really cute. Like, he's wearing one of those rabbit hats. I love this one. Are there any other cute ones that are worth? I mean, they're all cute, but... Here's some with some pepero. The rest of them are more just regular old selfies. There was a second hurricane that touched last night on top of Milton. I can play solitaire. So true. What group is that? Is ZB1. Sangam Bean from ZB1. I think the worst is over, but I stopped looking at it because I was scrolling and it did not do any favors. Yeah, when it comes to like natural disasters, you're best to just like wait for everything to kind of be over and then see what's happened. Oh, you're saying is the second hurricane? Oh, I thought you meant there was another hurricane like now. Yeah, does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? I don't. Which is fine, because I'm going away in a couple weeks, so I need to like get on top of things before I go away. Oh my god, I have a... How much do y'all hate doing your KPIs and your reviews in work? Because I have one next week and I've already filled out my self-review and it literally isn't much different than the one I did in April. I'm like, why am I doing this again? And then I'm gonna have another one, I'm sure, at the end of the year, because we'll have our year-end reviews. And I'm like, it's like, it's such a waste of time doing all of this stuff. I'm about to go for a walk on a trail, so ooh, that sounds nice. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Not late at all. No, definitely not late. I really should go walking more. But it's like, it's such, like, there's nowhere nice to walk near me, so I would have to get in the car to go somewhere to walk, and that just feels like such an effort. But I've recently heard or learned that if you have PCOS, it's better to do like low intensity workouts as opposed to high intensity workouts, you know? Because if you do high intensity workouts, apparently your body, if you have PCOS, starts like stressing. And it's actually worse for you. So walking is really good for PCOS. So I really need to get into it. But also, I do have a walking pad that I don't use as much as I should do. Although whenever I use it, it makes my monitors go all funny for some reason, so I don't know. There's some nice parks and such near me, but also a car rides away. Yeah. It's really like irritating that you just having to drive to walk. Like that seems like so counterintuitive. Kristen, welcome in. How are you? Walking is so fun to me. Like I just put on my music and zone out. Yeah, I like walking once I'm walking. But it's like the effort of getting to walking. If that makes sense. My apartment complex is really nice. It has a lot of greenery, so I want to go for walks, but no one picks up their dog. Oh god. Oh, that is so annoying. Walkable cities save me. So most of the UK is walkable cities, and Glasgow's a walkable city, and there is like I can just walk wherever around here, but it's mostly just housing and it's kind of boring. Like if I'm gonna go for a walk, I want to walk somewhere that's like nice. Like a viaduct or something, or a park, or like, I don't know. But then it's also like if you get there, if you're going on your own, it's kind of like, I don't know, Billy No Mate's going for a walk. I've been taking Chai for little walks each day and we're both having a good time. That sounds nice. I take it Chai doesn't need to walk too much. Leah, who's my parents' dog, for anyone who doesn't know, she's a golden retriever, needs to be walked for at least an hour 2 times a day. It's a lot. And a lot of the time she's not even tired when you do that. She's like 10 years old as well, but her energy levels are that of a 2-year-old. Has Chai been eating chicken nuggets? What's going on? Hello? Hello? What are you yelling at me for? Oh, I'm really poorly. Chai does have to walk a lot because the vet recommends at least 30 minutes a day. I wouldn't consider 30 minutes a lot of walking for a dog, but that's because I've always had golden retrievers. I consider that like less normal, less walking. What's it all about, Hobie Bobby? She's so cute, aren't you? I got a weighted blanket and I used it for the first time last night, and I think she wasn't sure about it when she like got on top of it, but then she was like really snuggling on top of it. So I think she likes it. Obviously, I'm not putting the weight on top of her. Like I'm just talking about when she's sitting on top of it. I thought I should clarify that there in case anyone thought I was putting my weighted blanket on top of my cat. You never know. I was gonna see if there's anything I want to... Oh my god! Have y'all heard about the Chinese swimmer? Who was in the Olympics? I've forgotten his name. Hang on. 2 seconds. Let me find it. Qin Haiyang. He was in the Olympics, but his fiance, like I think 2 days ago or something, came online and posted on Weibo that he has been cheating on her with sex workers. And that she pays for his lifestyle, like she pays for his phone contracts, she pays for his fancy dinners, she pays for his friends to go to their fancy dinners. And like, there's just so much to it. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? He's denied it all, obviously, but I'm like, what on the earth? I just saw this on TikTok earlier, and then it was just like, I kept getting videos about it on TikTok. You heard about it, Katie? I literally was like shocked. Imagine, I think he was like, I didn't watch the Olympics this year, but I think he was like, oh my god, I've got hair again. Oh, I think he was like quite pivotal for them for winning medals. Like, imagine being an Olympian. What have I just thrown on the floor? I don't know. Imagine being an Olympian. Shouldn't he make enough to pay for his own stuff? I think now, yes. But I think there's actually quite a lot about how athletes don't make a lot of money. Like a lot of the ones who like they go to the Olympics but they're also like poor at home. I think a lot of them make money after they like do well at the Olympics, because then they get like sponsorships and stuff. I'm trying to find an article about it. It's so sad. It is. I remember like around the time of the Olympics, I saw quite a few people like posting like they were struggling, like before going to the Olympics they were really struggling and stuff. Have I watched The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives? No, but I've seen the TikToks of people making making their drink orders to see if they're any good. But no, I haven't watched it. That kind of stuff freaks me out because Mormonism is just like bizarre to me. Oh, right, yeah. So the post accused him of engaging in affairs with fans and a synchronized swimming athlete while his fiancée was pregnant, and also claims that his family did not discourage this behavior, but urged her to be more understanding. And also he tried to blackmail her with videos of herself. And yeah, she said that she purchased all of his luxury items and paid for gifts for his fans. What goes on? What goes on, truly? The lives of other people. Yeah, I hope everyone in the States is doing okay. With the hurricane and stuff, I hope no one's like I hope everyone's family are okay. The amount of people I've been seeing who were like refusing to leave their houses is so scary. Did y'all see the woman who was like, I'm not leaving my house. My husband built it commercial. I was like, lady, get a grip, you are going to die. People are. Yes, they are quite insane. The other one I saw was a man in a paddle boat in his own living room because the water was so high they had to use a paddle boat. But he still had his lights on. What is wrong with people? You saw that one, Liz? I was like, I don't think the Cat 5 Hurricane will care about it being commercial grade girly pop. Literally. I also saw one that was like a girl that was like, I didn't evacuate because last time we had to evacuate, I went to my mum's house and it flooded and it was just too traumatizing. And I'm like, girl, you might die. Because you found being flooded too traumatizing versus dying. What? People are bananas. I also saw one that made me scream. That was a woman talking about, like, I think it was like a couple. I think she was talking about how she didn't want to, I can't remember, but she was like upset because she just replaced all of her garden furniture and all of her garden plants after the last hurricane, and she was mad about it. And then right at the end of the video, her gay son was like, to my second grade teacher, you said my handwriting was trash. Look at me now. And then walks off. At the end of this video, just this woman showing off her garden. He was like 15. It's like, are you okay? Imagine holding that in for so long. Just being like, I'm 15 now, but I'm still mad at my second grade teacher for saying my handwriting was trash. But also the way he was like, look at me now. As if his parents weren't the people who owned the house. I was just like, what is going on in Florida? They're truly living up to the Florida stereotype, truly. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. I've been reading some more this week. Look, I'm nearly finished Jade City for book club, and I finally dug out the next book. So if you want to join book club, our next book is The Song of Wraiths and Ruin by Roseanne A. Brown. Isn't this pretty? It's like I think it's like a high fantasy, I think African YA novel, so I thought this would be fun. Yeah. Feel free to join. You can find the information in Discord. Actually, I need to make a button. There's like a reaction roll, so you can get like notified when we announce like new books and stuff. What the heck is this music? I don't know, I'm skipping this, I don't know what it is. Been saying I need to get back into reading forever, but all my time is taken up by video game. Well, you can join the book club, Liz. It's always open for you. And also, I feel like it really helps. So like what we do is like we post like updates and stuff with like spoiler bars, so you don't see it if you don't click on it. But it like, I feel like posting like that keeps me accountable. Because I like going back and checking what other people have said and stuff. May, welcome in. How are you? I feel like reading with people helps me stay accountable as well with my reading. Yeah, I'm really excited today because we might be finishing post Heavensward. I'm not sure, but I was looking at the quest list and like, if this will load. 3.5 has only 5 quests, and 3.56 only has 4 quests. And normally I make it through about like 8 or 9 in a stream. So I think it's totally manageable. And someone said to me 2 weeks ago that they think I could do it, so maybe. You're feeling bullshit? Oh no. I tempt you? Well, you know where I and I have a couple, I have some plans for our next books after this one as well. I'm thinking the next one might be a sci-fi. There's like 2 sci-fis I'm kind of considering. And then I also have in mind a sapphic South Asian fantasy. And then I also have a fantasy series, well, the first of a fantasy series that like all 3 books won the Hugo Awards, I'm pretty sure. If you know anything about books, you probably know exactly which one I'm talking about. Yeah. All 3 won Hugo Awards, so yeah. Those are kind of the things I'm thinking of for the next read. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's someone talking in all chat on 14 right now in Gradania talking about, I think, how they're going to have surgery and talking about how they have their dad's number. And I'm like, why are you talking about this in all chat? What's going on? What are they talking about? Hang on. Oh, they're talking about wisdom teeth. It's like, what the fuck is going on? That's so funny. I feel like 14 is just... People are strange. You're back. Welcome back, May. What were you saying? Oh, no worries, Liz. I hope you have a good walk. Thank you for stopping by. My brain wants to go on vacation when I'm there. That's a mood. Having all these panic attacks. Oh, I'm sorry you're having panic attacks, May. Panic attacks suck. They really, like, exhaust you. Okie dokie. Let's swap to the game. It's been a while since I played, actually. I think like 2 weeks, because I just haven't had time. And I didn't stream on Thursday last week, so... oh, yeah. I'm in... Wait, hang on, where am I? Oh, God. I am in Dragoon. I don't want to be in Dragoon. I was playing Dragoon because I wanted to level it, because it was like falling behind a bit. Look at me working on multiple... What's happened to my game set? Oh, that was really weird. Did y'all? I'm scared. Can y'all hear that the sound is not there? What's going on? happening? What the hell? It is glitching. This is so strange. Why is it doing this? Maybe I should... Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Let me try going to somewhere else. Where am I going? Oh. No, it's still being really weird. Okay, let me exit. I'm scared. Why is it doing this? Oh, I think it's like the PlayStation itself. Maybe if I turn my PlayStation off. Oh. I'm so scared. What's going on? You're a rat eating cheese? That sounds nice. Oh my god, there's still no... What? What is going on? Okay, let me check my cables. No, it's not. It's just the sound. It's really strange. Are y'all hearing that? I think you should be able to hear that. I can't hear it, but can you hear it? Okay, it's not doing it now. So I think, okay. Ugh, okay. I think I know what to do. Oh. My OBS is freaking out. Okay, so that's... Why can I not hear it? This is going really well. You might. What do you mean click it back to normal? If I'm doing this, you should be able to hear. I can't for some reason, even though I've got a monitor and oh, hang on. I know how. I think I can fix it. 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, I mean, I've done that like multiple times. It's not. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't do that. So, like, you can hear this, right? You can hear it, okay. I can't. Even though I have that set on monitor and output. And I have my output set for my headphones. Oh, I can hear it now. Oh my god. Somehow it just suddenly worked again. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? This is so me. I have a problem. My dad goes to fix it. It automatically fixes. Do y'all have that? Or you ask your dad or someone to help you and then they like fix it immediately and you're like, I tried that. Why did it not work for me? I think that's one of the most frustrating things in life ever. Me, when I lose something and my mum immediately finds it, literally. Right, let's try again. God's sake. I thought like something had gone wrong with my PlayStation. I think it was my OBS actually though. The panic I felt in my bones. Oh my god! I got 80s tickets! I forgot all about that. I got my 80s tickets. I'm so happy. I was stressing the fuck out because I got trauma from not being able to get ESPA tickets last week. But no, I got 80s tickets. So I'm really happy. Right, where the heck is this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna see Sungwa. I'm so excited. Also, my mum does the same, Emmy. Like, literally, like, finds things immediately after me not being able to find them. I really hope I'm going to the right place. Nope, I'm not. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I love not starting the next quest, and now I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Okay, we're fine. It's going well today. Stream is going so well. Ah, Delilah, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Where the frig is that? Oh, okay. I feel like getting tickets these days is such a stressful experience compared to when I was younger. Because they love making you choose your seats now. When I was younger, it was literally just like... You just clicked, I want these tickets in this bracket of pricing. And they would put them in your basket. But now you have to choose your seats. And if it's you versus 6,000 other people trying for the same seats, it's like impossible. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. You're doing really well standing perfectly still, Delilah. Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. What is she doing to me? Hee 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 hee! Help, what is she doing to me? What is going on? There, all finished. The warrior of light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Delilah. All in good time. I'm so scared here. Aha! Found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. That was scary.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Did stream break? No, I don't think so.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward?
It's okay, I mean,
Must we then
I
constrain
hate that.
some
I
unwilling
get that
candidate
so
to take up the
regularly
position?
these days.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
So, we're becoming a co-op.
Help! I need some help here.
Woo! Socialism! Who the fuck is that?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again.
She's cute.
Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Oh.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his
Is that the
claws.
person we met last time?
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border.
We
with
already had
Gridania.
enough of that, thank you.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Oh my god.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa Laminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich.
Emmerich,
Encourage him to
hello!
send an envoy.
Sure, I can go see Amric.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I know how we just said we won't have a leader, but Ishtula is so leader-like.
The beginning to a bloody end.
Oh dear.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Oh. That was very ominous. Oh, I don't even need to... Go and see who now? My favorite. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Amric. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whom we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. What kind of a name is Handaloop? Delilah, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Oh. We barely even saw him. That's offensive to me in my career. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Oh, this is Handaloop. You have a weird name. Oh, okay. I take back my complaining. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. No, not, I can see, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. I know, they baited me. They really made me mad, and then we're like, never mind, it's okay. You don't have to be mad. God, the amount of freaking exclamation marks there, it drives me mental. I feel like as I progress in the game, it's only going to get worse. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Delilah? You may see a familiar face. Who? One of Orshifont. Oh, one of Orshifont's brothers, yep. Emmanuel. Fucking hell. Delilah, old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Aymeric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Au revoir. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. I love how Aymeric is like, I can't be bothered to talk. Lucia, please explain. I can't be bothered. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a girl. I mean to an Imperial. And thus, we shall strengthen our patrols, as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francil and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Yes, actually. How you haven't died yet is beyond me. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Aww. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with little help from the veterans and Au revoir's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Oh. Oh, this is so weird. Seeing him in Gridania is so strange. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendour of the forest. This is so strange. I feel like they're overdressed for this place too. Seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand, a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are to the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Where the hell am I going? Oh, that's where I thought. I still don't remember the names of anywhere. Probably should by now. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you Ah, and the Lumenson party as well. Oh no. Oh no, not her. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Aymeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Delilah, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Delilah, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Oh my god, so many people in this one place. It's a family reunion.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies laboured to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift.
Not more war. We just finished a war. What is fantasy fiction if not a series of wars?
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical.
I'm about to have an ad. If you're watching ads, I appreciate you.
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. That's true. They've been at odds with each other for so long. The fact that they were able to have a chat like that and reconcile everything quickly was very good. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I'd missed you. Sir Aymeric. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Delilah for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wished to thank our Doman ally. Oh. Why the hell was she hiding over there? Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer, were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Aymeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Bye! The emote for bye, that's me right now. You know, the one that's like... Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Leave him alone. That's how we adults speak, dear sister. Shut the fuck up, Alfie! That's how we adults speak. If I were Alice Day, I literally would be like, fuck off. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their tasks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. He is so lucky Alice A didn't deck him in the nose there. I feel like we need more people to give it back to Alphino. Because he's just always chatting shite. Welcome back, Delilah. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Eggnog? Okay. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Ah, you are returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle, how's Nago doing? Well, she will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tatara is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. I am begging for Ida to have a costume change. I can't cope with this. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ada, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. The fit is a barn. It really is. It's giving you just got 14 for the first time and you've played for 10 minutes and clicked the button to set the best gear in your thing on your person, but you don't have any glamour plates. So it's just a mismatch of random shite you've collected over 10 minutes. Like, why is she wearing the boots of, like, some full armor with hot pants shorts or whatever, booty shorts, and then a pirate blouse? What's going on? Who made this? It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you'd have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you levelers? I'll return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Delilah? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Honestly, I don't know how she doesn't deck him. If you have unfinished business at the toll, please attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Okay. Okay, let's go. As long as I don't have to speak to the sylphs. I really can't cope with the sylphs. I'll do anything but talk to them. Ah, Delilah, there you are. Come, Amari say... Amari 6 Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed to be ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaken. The talking part I leave to you. He's so distraught. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Where the... Oh. Oh, okay. I love just running off and just flying. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Oh my god, hello! Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was mostly excited about Hilda there. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Or, the Grand Melee, as they called it. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honour it is to stand by at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. And it's about to not be quiet. Classic. Classic, all has been quiet and then not quiet. Report. What? 7 hells! Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible! We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean more. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, while the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Delilah, we must make for the wall at once. Oh dear. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship nearby to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, all the Magitech's broken. What the heck? Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. I feel like I'm a little bit confused. Is it the rebellion that's wearing the uniforms of the army? From what Papalima told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall, knowing that I would not propose such a course through any other way, but the time for subtlety has passed. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit confused as to what's going on here. But maybe it'll become a bit more clear as I play on. Oh. I didn't realize this was so soon. Well, if anyone wants to join me for Baelsar's Wall, make some noise. For some reason I thought that the duty was in 3.56. I got myself confused. So, the Griffin got his, like, rebellion guys to dress up like the Alliance? Is that what's going on? To try and get rid of the Empire? But the Empire's gonna think it's us? I'm a bit lost. Okay, let's see. Let's see how long this queue is. 11 minutes. Okay. Well, it's better than that time I queued for something and it was like 27 minutes. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's so funny. I used to be so scared of playing with other people. Like, I used to always do it with NPCs. I'm not so scared anymore. Oh, it's okay, Alana. Why are you tired? Is it from metaphor? Are you just not sleeping well? Because I'm really tired. I didn't sleep until 3:30 last night. And it's literally just because I just can't get off my phone. It's really bad. I don't even, like, I don't know. It's like revenge sleep procrastination to the nth degree. I really wish, like, I could actually just sleep. It's not even like I'm not, like... It's not even that I can't sleep. It's that I just don't seem to have the desire to sleep. If that makes sense. Like, I don't feel tired. I feel exhausted, but I don't feel tired, if that makes sense. Mixture of bad sleep and a lot of work this week, and I think it's catching up to me. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that a lot. I'm, like, kind of overworking myself at the moment because I'm trying to, like, get ahead before I go on holiday in a couple weeks. And so I'm just doing a lot. But it means I'll be able to just take a week and be happy and away and not think about anything. And I'm excited about that. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to sleep. That's such a mood. Yeah, I am going on vacation. I'm going to the Canary Islands with my parents. I'm very excited to just chill out by the pool. And it should be nice weather as well. I think it should be somewhere around about like 25, 26 degrees. So I'm just going to sit by the pool and read all day. My parents will be like, do you not want to do anything? And I'll be like, no, I just want to read and not think all day. That's my dream. I might take my Switch with me, actually. I haven't played a game on my Switch in ages. Why is there a troop of monsters heading towards me? What's going on? What am I gonna read? Oh. I don't know. I have so many... Oh my god. So, I have a database on Notion of all my books that I own. And I add to it periodically. But what I do is, like, I build up books, like, on the side of my stairs. And then once it gets to be too big of a pile, then I put it on my sheet. And I did it last night, and I added 28 books. So I now have a physical TBR of 372. What's wrong with me? That's just my physical books. I have like beyond 700 on my Kindle. I don't know. I don't know how it gets to be this bad. I feel like I don't even buy that much. And yet somehow... Don't think I've ever owned that many books. Yeah, I mean, I used to read so much more than I do now. I used to read like 130 books every year. So like, I would read what I had. Now I do not. I read like 50 books a year. So, yeah. Part of it is that I collect Chinese yaoi. And yeah, I just collect all of them. I got one from Singapore yesterday. And it's so pretty. The problem is though as well is like with Danmei is that you need to like buy them on pre-order because they might not ever get they might not ever do another release of them. So that's why I end up buying so much. Need to read more. I just started a new manga. What manga are you reading, Alana? I have been reading what's this one called? The Ghost Nocturne. And then also Dangerous Convenience Store. I could totally see the rabbit hole of collecting books because I ordered a special edition of Circe just for the pretty cover. Yeah. That's the thing, like I'm I am subscribed to Lumicrate. So like you get a special edition book every month, and then they also do a romance version, so I get that as well. And then they also do like special edition boxes and books, and it's too much. Tastiest, welcome in. How are you? It's going good. How are you doing? Woo! Keep up. Let's go. This summer Hikaru died. I feel like I've heard of that one. Oh, come on. They've gone to the toilet, I bet you. Oh. Oh, that looks interesting, Alana. You'll have to let me know how it is. Horror, slice of life, and gay? Sign me the fuck up. I'm gonna have to read that now too. Oh, we're big pilling. Oh my god, we're big pilling. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. I'm lost. My camera is too zoomed in, that's why. What the? Oh no. I know, I'm really scared. I think they might be. Maybe they're like besties, because the other person looked similar to them as well. So like, are they all just in a group? Their portrait was the exact same and they're wearing the same thing. Yeah, they might be. Like, I like looked at it kind of briefly and was like, oh, that looks weird. I thought they were NPCs. Because they look the same. But running into obvious duos is kind of cute. Is it kind of like an is it like a Valorant couple? You know, like how they're like his Sage, her Jet. Is it kind of like that? What is this person bouncing about for? Oh gosh. Oh, wrong again. Oh, that's fine. So it's in a party with all Lalafels and their names are Milk Tea, Taro Tea, and Matcha Tea. That's so cute. I love that. Felt like I was babysitting. That's really cute. Oh, usually people aren't that weird in 14. At least not that I've come across. I mean... I did see some slightly weird stuff recently. I was just calmly standing in Gridania and I saw some very strange behavior. I was like, this is not Gridania behavior. These people, what? Stop the jumping! Why are you jumping on me? I'm scared. Look at me go, Alana. I'm doing my AoEs. Are you proud of me? Oh my god. Get me out. Let me do that. I ran a duty once that had Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi in it. Are you for real? What happened to Mario? Mario out for the day, maybe? Oh, I forgot about this shit. Oh, I've been stoned. So true. I didn't like to ask. 14 can be a tragic tale at times. That's so true. I feel like so many people lose friendships and stuff in 14. Ugh. Where on earth are we going? Oh, we can move now finally. Whoa! Okay, I guess we're not waiting for that other person. They didn't want to wait for their twin, I guess. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I did the wrong thing there. Ah. Oh no, get me out! Oh no! Oopsies. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm getting lost. Whoa! 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 Did I hear about the big GTA streamer that cheated on his wife? Yes, I did. Someone he ERP'd with on, I think it was on NoPixel. Absolute, just bananas behavior. The chats as well were so gross. It literally was like you're like reading erotica. It was so weird. Imagine that happens a lot in 14. Yeah, probably. I feel like it happens anywhere where there's like big scale kind of RP culture. And it's really sad because people shouldn't have to be scared of someone they're with cheating on them with someone they're ERPing with. Because that's just like gross. Oh, here we go, the griffin. Are you joking me? Fuck off! No way! What in the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. This fucking guy. He's always in my business. This music is popping. Whoa! Don't you call me sloppy. Who are you? Shut up, annoying man. Oh! Oh my god, where? Oh my god, where are we going?
How'd you like these?
Oh my god, what are we doing? Oh, I understand now. Okay. I figured it out.
I'll tear you limb from limb. No matter what trials and tribulations lie and expansions ahead, you never forget Sloppy. What an annoying man. I don't know if I can teabag in this game, but this is me pretending to teabag. Annoying man. You've beaten me, aye.
He is such a loser. You're right.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Oh my god, look at those dead people. What's wrong with you, ill bird?
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Who's that?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live. Vanguards! Attack!
Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Why is she wearing false eyelashes?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly? Stand your ground.
Jesus, lay on the battlefield, so true. I'm so lost as to who's who because people are wearing different outfits. R.I.P. Jesus. Whoa!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Well... Oh my god. Jesus. That was my computer, by the way. Not yours.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Those two up top are from the original group of Crystal Braves defectors and post-AR. Oh!
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Fuck
Ill
off.
bird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
I forgot about him having the balls.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Trev, welcome in, how are you?
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls
Not
of the
suckle.
hopeless and liberate the
I hate that
homeland
word.
they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned?
What the fuck is he waffling?
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Who the fuck is he calling? Wait, I mean, I'm taking him into the
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
He sticks the landing! Oh, I'm sorry you're having a shit day, Trev. I hope you feel better soon.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Okay. Oh, bye. He is a freak. Did he mean to... Is he sacrificing himself to call on the balls? Oh my god. Is he gonna use all these dead bodies? Oh my god. Oh shit. So he's trying to take down the Empire. And he used his army of rebellion people as sacrifices to do this, right? Is that what's happening?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it?
I was so confused because I wasn't sure if he was playing both sides or what. Because I was like, why would he sacrifice them? But now why would he let them die? But now it makes sense.
What? Hey!
Who the hell's singing in the shower?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours
All that
to collect the
anti-Empire
necessary
hatred passion
ether,
juiced
if
him up,
not
upping
days.
him to power. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this!
Why did they play this song? What song is this?
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Have I heard this song before?
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down!
Oh my god! Papalimo?
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Oh my god! What? What the... What? What do I do? Yes, please, Trev. Obviously, yeah, I figured it doesn't matter what I pick. Okay. Because there's no, like, relationships in the game. And it's just a straight story game, so I figured it wouldn't really matter. From pre-ARR. Oh my goodness, really? That's so interesting. I want to stay by his side. Oh, okay. He told me to fuck off.
Hilda,
very good.
I think he means now.
Oh, Zrimba Uematsu. It tears you to shreds. Oh, I know, the illusion of choice.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
This is one of those moments that reminds me I'm playing a Final Fantasy game. Because what the fuck is that? He just made a moon. The fact that that was all after I finished a dungeon. Yeah, where was the several cutscenes warning? I feel like they're so all over the place with that. I don't know if they get... I'm guessing it's a lot better later on. I feel like they're so all over the place with it in Heavensward because it's like the first time they've really been doing it. And it's like when they do the several cutscenes thing, it's like, I swear it's only like 10-20 minutes. Sometimes I don't get it. It's like half an hour to 40 minutes. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, that was just after Balesar's Wall. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Delilah was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Oh my god, so Papalymo died? Don't speak to me. Wow. Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. God, the sirens are dropping like flies. For specific relevancy, Answers is best known for being in the end of 1.0 cutscene where Louisoix sacrifices himself to save to stop Bahamut. Oh, okay. Oh wow. I didn't realize, but pre-ARR, Louisoix was in it. I didn't know that. I mean, I don't really know much about pre-ARR anyway. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and others of our imminent return. You watched that cutscene and cried. That's so you, Trev. Papalymo's will see if I'm truly your prize student gets me every time. Yeah, that's really sad. Oops. Music really gets you? Yeah, I'm the same. I can literally watch adverts and suddenly I start crying because there's like a swell in the music. Even like some happy pop music makes me cry because it has like certain stuff in it. Salisbury 14's Not So Secret Ultimate Weapon. I think it's just Final Fantasy's Not So Secret Ultimate Weapon. Not Papa Who. James, welcome in. How are you? You love crying to Dancing Queen. That kind of has like the vibes of that though. Like it's kind of got that sad essence to it. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate his summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce? Does she mean ounce? Because that's not how you spell ounce. Of one's ether. No one, even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Ounce, 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 ounce. Everyone I've told has always looked at me like I was crazy for getting emotional at it. No, I don't think that's crazy. I literally listen. There's a song called Love Bomb by Promise9. Or Promise9, but it's spelled Promise. It's like from 2018? 2019? And it's like a really it's like a really happy peppy kind of thing that's like la la love bomb, la la love bomb. but for some reason there's like some sort of tinge to it that makes me cry. And I'm like, why am I crying? This is a happy song. So yeah, I cry to happy pop songs all the time. Fantasy ounces to go with your fantasy yards, true. White girls dancing to ons in the club. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. Oh, that's sad. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. It's fucking obvious. Even though we saw the cutscene, I still would have said it's fucking obvious. There are people who can teleport anywhere magically. Who the fuck do you think gave him the eyes? Idiot. I haven't heard that, but I can absolutely understand crying to Dancing Queen because it feels like, I don't know, it's nostalgic. It's got a kind of sad sound to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Shall I play you Love Bum? I'll put it in like the tinge to it. Yeah, it's something about the way, like, the key it's in. It's just makes me sad. The untold melancholy of Promise 9. It's true though. The other one is Cosmic by Red Velvet. That one makes me sad too. I actually watched a TikTok that was like someone putting all these like songs together that had this like happy but sad kind of vibe, and I was like, oh my god, is that actually my taste in music? Happy but sad. I have as yet been unable to oh wait, I've read that bit. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. Whenever she says, let us be about it, I just, my brain just goes, let's be about it. I don't know why. Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Istula her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ada doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. And Gemma thinks she's seen a ghost. You like my keyboard sounds? What switches do I have? Browns, I think? Hang on. Yeah, browns. I just casually pulled out a key. Live on stream. I almost called that sound clappy. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Use browns as well. Yeah, I used to have blues and oh my god, they were so... Well, no, I didn't used to. I still have it, but I just don't use it anymore. I use it for my PlayStation only. They're so fucking loud. Like, it's so rattly, I hate it. I really want something with creamy keys. Like, I really want creamy ones. I have Gator on Greyish tactiles. They're phenomenal. Ooh. Your housemate has blues. You can hear them down the street. They're so loud. I just got it because I was like, I just need a mechanical keyboard. So I just got whatever one was like RGB and pink. I got that. Whereas now, I have a Unzi Macaron. This is... I love this keyboard. It's so pretty. It's got the RGBs. It's got cute keys. It has nice sound. Ah, Delilah, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it'll be before... Oh wait, did I just finish 3.5? A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung over the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Taru's capable hands and make case for the Lotus Stand. Yunzi makes a good board. Yeah, Yunzi's keyboards are really nice. They have like really nice designs, and they feel like really clean. Like as like a... I caved and bought that 75% Ola EpoMaker board they keep selling on TikTok, and it's actually quite nice. Ooh. Ooh.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It
Is this
within the realm
Stormblood
of
teaser?
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Jesus, he's built like a house.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
What a nutter.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
So true. Go off.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Uriage's like, what the fuck is going on here? Do you know what keeps being sold to me on TikTok? It's these fucking sweets. They're like... They look like fruit slices, but they're peelable. And they just won't stop showing me them. And I'm loath to admit it, but I'm very close to ordering them. Well, let me just save money. Hoppy Poppy! Hello! Come over here, I'll pick you up over here. Hello! The big brown ball. You're so cute. I wish I could just hug you all day. Trev says hi. She's like, who the fuck's Trev? Can you let me hold you like this? Eee, look, belly. Belly! She would cure you. She does make me feel better sometimes. Although sometimes she makes me feel worse because she's like, ow! And I'm like, oh my god, please. Let me see these peelable sweets. I'll show you what they look like. Here, these are the peelable sweets that TikTok keep trying to sell me. So they're like a cut of fruit and you can peel the layers away. So they have blue raspberry, I think that's passion fruit. There's passion fruit, watermelon. There's strawberry. And they just keep showing them to me and I'm like, stop or I will buy them. And that's exactly what they're doing. That'd be very satisfying, right? Like whenever I have sweets that have like different parts of them, I always pick them apart. That's the thing that I hate about TikTok is like you just get into a phase where it just will like advertise something to you over and over and over. I've been seeing those hardened sugar-coated Turkish delight looking soap bar ass candies again. I don't know what those are. Have y'all seen the Dubai chocolate? Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. Oh! I know what you mean. Silky gems. Like crystal candy kind of stuff. Apparently they aren't good. I feel like you're getting them more for the texture than you are for the actual flavor. Whereas I'm more a flavor person.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Hope has just come up under my legs and is now, so I've got a blanket on my legs and she's like cocooned herself in the blanket. She's so cute.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious
Who the fuck's
solution?
that?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland.
Oh.
If you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, was this the guy we saw in the cutscene at the end of 3.4? That was being like sketchy.
Who is this
in the
man?
Sea of Clouds?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something
Nero
of a free
Tolskeva.
agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Well, we just need to get an alpha and we're fine.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
But you know what's good? I'm the alpha.
Sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
See, I'm the alpha.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed
True, they do
in
always
flame?
do that.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse?
She's lying
What
on
was
my
your
feet
company's
now.
proud slogan?
She's so cute.
Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
He makes a convincing case.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartanau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartanau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Intense.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Well, bro, your people literally destroyed her home. Why is he acting like he's the victim? Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of this council meeting in the first place. That's true. Oh heck, my inventory. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ah. What is all this? Oh. What? No. How do I... How do I do it so she's not sure? What is going on here? I've never done try on before. I just wanted to see how you do it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But it's just showing her jacket. How do I stop that? Oh. Yeah, I'm on the button. The problem is it's showing the glamour. But I've never worn this, so I don't know why this is glamoured. I'm so confused. Oh. Oh, that works. Okay. Sometimes this game makes me feel stupid. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Maybe I did wear it before and I didn't realise I've worn it. I don't know. Where's the... Hello? Oh. When you try it on, you can click on the item in the chat window where it says you try on and then what did I let me do? Okay. Oh my god, that is so ridiculous. Why is it like that? I don't, like, surely if you're trying something on, it should just ignore the glamour. Make that make sense. Why would you try something on just to see the glamour? I also don't understand how glamours work sometimes because I try and put things in my chest and it won't let me. Wait, where? What? No, are they downstairs? Where? Durability needs to be 100%. I think it's stuff I've never worn. Ugh, I'll have to have a look at it later. Wait, won't let you put things away if they're glamoured. You might have to What the fuck? That is so ridiculous. Delilah, Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Yeah, it is quite funky. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well... Ah, well, here they are now. Welcome back, Kristen. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might you ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon, even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Oh, I like him. He's a bitchy gay. I like him. Also, I don't know if I read Alana's comment about old man Yowie, but yes, I agree. Alright, while Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona and we shall reconvene at the Rising Stones. Sid and Nero are a married couple. I can see it. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. Delilah, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Why are we always taking Alice back to the Rising Stones? If I were Alice, I'd be pissed off. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter there. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Why does it look like Sid has tiny feet? Sid Nero is an S tier 14 dynamic. Yes, I love the that kind of Tom and Jerry vibe. You're traveling with Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Not quite door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Where the hell are we? Oh. Do you ever sometimes fly in 14 and then like see a place from a different angle and you're like, oh, that's what it looks like from up here. How weird. Oh my god, is it doing that? Oh my god, it's doing that funky sky again. What was it called? Gloom thingamabob. What was it? Gloom. It's so pretty. What the fuck is gloom, though? What kind of weather is that?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me.
Hey, Strudo, welcome in. You got Northern Lights right now?
Truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Nice.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Okay. Okay.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh. Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Tatara will not be out sass in her own home. So true.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly.
Up at this, like,
Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was. Until
Northern
Lord
English
Urianger
voice
came to my aid.
is a man called Gosetsu.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
He's like, Empire? Okay, I'm fighting.
Then why did you not say so? My
I knew
blade is
it.
oath-bound
He's
to
like,
fight
ah!
in the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
What's that? Delilah, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just had this moment, finish the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left here. You can try it on right now if you like. Oh! Oh, I like that. My god. A quest item I actually like? Clothing-wise? What do you mean? Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? I don't like the shoes. They look silly. But I like the kind of boarding school vibe. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. The row hype up fist pumps are very... Is that what he was doing? Tatara coming through with the goods, truly. Fly free, my pretty. Oh my god, are we in the Wizard of Oz? So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Ishtola and Kryl. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rising Omega, while Delilah, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake, just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. I think we might be finishing today. There's only 2 quests left, and yeah. That's exciting. Stormblood in 5, 4, 3. Okay, BBC. Someone I know from book blogging. She has a TikTok. And like one of her videos was like got more views than normal, and she went to check the analytics to see why, and for some reason she was getting views for BBC. And then she googled BBC. I can't remember. It was like a phrase that had BBC. She was like traumatized. Yes, Trev, yes. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll bring in Cartano. Okay, Sid, pop with them bars before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Eileen Royale was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Is it the duty calls commence battle that tells you that we're flying into a fight? Maybe? Delilah, I can't help but notice this ominous glowing around my feet.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
But I don't feel like it's not going to be that easy.
It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, he's got rosacea too.
For the scouts, the Empire.
Everyone in Final Fantasy XIV has rosacea. Oh, he's just fucked off.
Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Whoa. Okay. These people are so dramatic. Did he just Tenka Goken when there's only one guy? You're not very good at being a samurai though.
This one'll sting.
He's doing it. Oh, that's cool. Now you can do it.
Tis my right to strike.
Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Ooh. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. The honourless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. God, I forgot how you... Oh, right, okay. What is this doing? Help. Oh.
Your defense is lacking.
What is... I'm so confused. I don't know how to use this at all. I don't understand how to use this thing.
Leave this to me.
Literally so confused. I don't know how you use that thing. Honestly, I don't even think I need that thing. I could have done this without it.
Your defense is lacking.
I have
That music was popping.
No holding back. Your defense is lacking.
I just got a very exciting email.
It's all over now. Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting. Leave this to me.
Ooh. No, I want to focus on this fucking... Oh, on what planet would I want to focus on this fucking thing?
No holding back.
Oh my god, I did it. I'm literally so confused how that fucking thing worked. Literally don't know what it was doing.
Your defense is lacking.
Tis my right to strike!
You working heavily, though? No retreat. No surrender.
This will not let me...
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting. Leave this to me.
That's what I want to do.
I have you!
It's all over now.
Fuck off! Are you kidding me? I don't want to do that again! Oh my god, that is so annoying. I was out of the circle. Why did that hit me? I don't want to do the Magitech shit again. I don't understand it. It doesn't work.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
No holding back. And opening.
With soul and steel!
I don't understand. What am I?
Tis my right to strike!
Can someone explain to me how the controls on this work? I'm literally so confused.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
This one'll sting. Your defense is lacking.
Have you?
You watching, Cavallero? Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
Like, I don't understand how the targeting shit works. It doesn't do anything when I don't know how to make it go. If that makes sense.
Tis my right to strike!
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
This one'll sting.
Okay, at least I've done that now. Because I don't understand how it works. I don't want to do that ever again. Oh, I know how to move it, Ken. What the issue I was having is I couldn't get it to, like, send the attack, if that makes sense. Shit, I didn't mean to do that one.
It's all in steel.
No holding back.
An opening.
Tis my right to strike.
Shit. Ooh, okay. And mouse is left click, but I'm not sure how they map. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, it had the controls at the top on how to move it, but it didn't tell me how to send it.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Slay.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
Okay! Okay, Alphaba!
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Oh, this music. Oh, this music. They've unleashed the Omegas. It's okay, James, because I'm the alpha. Whoa. You know what it kind of looks like? Giratina. Not now, but when it was sitting like that, like a kind of... Do you know what I mean? Doesn't look like it now. Just that shot. Now I sound like a maniac. I love this kaiju fight. Yeah, the posture, exactly. This is bonkies. Whoa. This music is crazy. What's this called? Scale and steel, thank you. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. Whenever I hear a track in this game that I like, I'm just gonna go, what is that? So I don't have to look it up.
Stop transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
I feel like Yugiri is always slaying.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What the hell?
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
No. No. Oh. So many, it's hard to keep track. Yeah, literally. There's just so much game music. And there's like... OSTs always have like the little quiet themes you never really think of. And you're like, what? When did that play? What is that? I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. Okay, Slay. I know it's like 9 minutes till midnight, so I will be ending soon. I am going to finish this because I know this is the last quest, so I'm going to finish it. But I really need to pee. So I will BRB like that in just like a minute or so. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click checks whilst I'm away. Whilst I'm peeing. Not that you needed to know that about me, but hey ho. I will be right back and we'll finish. See, I'm back. Oh, a high Pope check. Let's go, James. 91% curse, though. That's not very good. Okay. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait. We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Lovely view. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched, even as Omega arrived, and from its midst arose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gurabania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on the Gurabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Tarupin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they managed it at all. Not Marilyn Blowjob. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gurabania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance. Given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garlemald's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishtula and the others have gathered at Amarise's spire, and I imagine that you two would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. The music in the Lotus stand is quite nice too.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety. though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilbert all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone.
Oh.
I knew what was going to happen.
Poor Ida.
I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh my god, is she taking... She's taken off the stupid shit on her head!
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Oh, she's pretty.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind.
It's just tangled up in a
knew what
blanket.
to do.
I don't know what she'd do.
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl.
Oh my god.
She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
So is she Ida's sister, or is she just a random girl?
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path.
Oh, she is her younger sister, okay. I got a bit lost in the sauce there.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Can you get a new fit? For the love of God.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire?
Let's hope this gives her a new lease of life, please.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her, as on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taru and my sister. Oh my gosh. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gridania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Ooh. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe would dislodge me. Okay. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? He's asleep. Aye, forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinyu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be the most interesting. Most interesting. Oh God. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies, and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Storblood! No way! No way! Yes! We finished! Oh, I just knocked shit over! We finished Heavensward properly! Woo! 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 Look at me go! I never thought I'd even finished ARR. Look at me go! Yay! I'm happy. Yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I will end it here because don't exactly want to start Stormblood at 12:15 on a Thursday night. Let me just exit the game. Y'all want to see something really cool? What am I doing? That was the cool email I got. Your gal got a code. I love getting free games. Oh, let me put some tunes on. Honestly, the best part of being a content creator is getting free things. So you don't have to pay for them. I'm kidding. There are other good things. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's raid Pigs. He's playing some Dave the Diver, which is fun. Cue that. Haven't been able to raid him in a bit. If my stream deck would work. Thank you, James. If you are joining in the raid, make sure you take one of the raid messages with you. Here is oh god. My Discord link is in chat if you want to join. That is the best place to hang out off stream. Also a good place for schedule updates, book club updates, whatever. There's also my YouTube where I post reactions to K-pop, K-dramas, J-pop, J-rock apparently, and people keep telling me this is J-rock, and I'm like, I know that. Anyway, yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I'll be live again tomorrow with Yakuza Kiwami, which we should be finishing tomorrow. I've only got like 3 chapters left, so you know me. I'm like, gotta do it. So yeah. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest of your Thursday. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.